Yeah, uh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 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 no, no, no. Heaven go be sweet. A place where all of my friends and family go be for eternity. Heaven go be sweet, and you don't have to worry about no money. It's gold in the streets. We'll never have to cry again. No more rain, no more pain. Oh, Father, we know you're going to come again. So while we wait, we still don't pray. Because we gonna turn up the music loud, turn up the praises high. Nobody gonna be tired. This praise we're going on. Turn up the music loud, turn up the praises high. We waiting on the Messiah to bust out through the cloud. Oh Father, we praising through the storm. We praising through the rain. So Father, while we wait, strengthen up we faith. Oh Father, we waiting for the day that we walking through the gate, and we're going to see the face of the ones who passed away. What's back? My family go be up there, my auntie go be up there, and granny go be up there too. So while we waiting down here, nobody going to frown here. Yeah. This is what we going to do. We gonna turn up the music loud, turn up the praises high. Nobody gonna be tired. This praise we're going on. Turn up the music loud, turn up the praises high. Waiting on the Messiah to pass out through the clouds. Oh Father, when you turn up the music loud, turn up the praises high. Nobody gonna be tired. This praise we're going on. We're gonna turn up the music loud, turn up the praises high. We waiting on the Messiah to pass out through the cloud. Oh Father, we praising through the storm. Heaven go be nice, heaven go be sweet, eternal paradise.
Good night, everyone.
We dancing in the street. Yeah. Angels all around, Jesus on the throne. I'm no longer bound. Finally we hold. I feel the rhythm building. I hear the trumpets ringing. On and on we going. I hear the choir singing now. I feel the rhythm building. I hear the trumpets ringing. On and on we going. I hear the choir singing now. Glory, glory. Yeah. Glory, glory. Glory, glory. Glory, glory. Glory, glory. Glory, glory. Hallelujah. We're racing to the storm. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, 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 no, no, no. Heaven go be sweet. A place where all of my friends and family go be for eternity. Heaven go be sweet. And you don't have to worry about no money.
in Christ alone, nor his power in quietness and trust. When the oceans rise and thunders roar, I will soar with you above the storm. Father, you are king over the flood. I will be still and know you are God. I will be still and know you are God. I will be still and know you are God. I will be still and know you are God.
The only place we can hide is under the wings of God. And when others say no, Jesus says yes. So even if the music didn't want to play, he was going to sing. So let's put our hands together again for Nicholas Petty. We now invite Erica, Miss Erica Edwards, another up and rising young person. So let's put our hands together again to encourage and welcome her. She'll be backed up by part of the band, which you will hear a little later.
Good night, everyone. I will be singing 3 songs for you guys tonight. Yeah, yeah. Truth is, I'm tired. Options are few. I'm trying to pray, but where are you? I'm all churched out, hurt and abused. I can't fake what's left to do. Truth is, I'm weak, no strength to fight, no tears to cry, even if I try. But still my soul refuses to die. One touch will change my life, take me to the King. I don't have much to bring, my heart is on in Jesus, you love me too much, oh, Shadi. Your love is kind. Your love is patient. You fill my heart with so much peace and joy. You're amazing. You make my life feels brand new. You're amazing. You make my life feels brand new. Jesus, you love me too much, oh, too much, oh, too much, oh, excess love, oh. Jesus, you love me too much, oh, too much, oh, too much, oh, excess love, oh. Jesus, you love me too much, oh, yeah, excess love, oh, yeah. Jesus, you love me too much, oh, Jesus, you love me too much, oh, too much, oh, excess love, oh. Your love is kind. Your love is patient. You fill my heart with so much peace and joy. You're amazing. You make my life feels brand new. You're amazing, yeah. You make my life feels brand new. Jesus, you love me too much, oh, too much, oh, too much, oh, excess love, oh. Jesus, you love me too much, oh, too much, oh, too much, oh, excess love, oh. Jesus, you love me too much, oh, too much, oh, too much, oh, excess love, oh. Jesus, you love me too much, oh, yeah, excess love, oh, yeah. Jesus, you love me too much, oh, too much, oh, too much, oh, excess love, oh. Jesus, you love me too much, oh, too much, oh, too much, oh. Too much, oh, too much, oh, excess love, oh. Too much, oh, too much, oh, Lord, excess love, oh. last song I'll do. I just want everyone to hold each other's hand or even give a hug. And we're going to sing Make Us One. Because we all are one. Make us one, heart, make us one, mind, make us one. Let your will be done. Make us one, flame to proclaim your name. Make us one, make us one. We're gonna sing it again. Make us one, heart, make us one, mind, make us one. Let your will be done. Make us one, flame to proclaim your name. Make us one, make us one. Thank you.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Make us one, Lord. Make us one. Because when we are one, we sing from the same hymn book and the same tune. Thank you, little Miss Erica Edwards. Let's put our hands together again for her. There are much talent in labor. Much talent in labor. Moving right along, we are now going to have Dr. Rosella Stanley. She too will be backed up by the band. Let's put our hands together and welcome Dr. Stanley to the stage.
Night. Good night, Labor. Massey, y'all look so beautiful. You guys look so beautiful. Say Jesus. Say Jesus. Now we're gonna say labor. Say labor. Say labor like you mean it. I want to greet you in the name of the mighty God this evening. We've been through a lot. And this evening, we're going to take back some things. We're going to take something back. We're going into warfare. But let me just warm it down a bit. Let me warm it down a bit. Let me warm it down a bit. And because God is the greatest power, we will never be defeated. And because God is the greatest power, we shall never be defeated. right now, I'm a little hoarse right now. So I'm going to need some help from you guys. All right? I'm going to be doing this song. All right? And it goes like this. If your hands are anointed. Hey! Okay. And if your feet are anointed. Now if you're under the blood, the labor blood, Holy Ghost shout. Say if your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed, man, if you're under the blood, give me a labor shout. Okay, all right. So if I can count on you, because my voice might be going, sometimes I might stop. Say labor. No, we can't count on that. I can't count on you then. If I can count on you to sing with me tonight, say labor. If I can count on you to sing with me tonight, say labor. If I can count on you to vote for labor, say labor. We're gonna take back some things tonight. We're gonna take back some things tonight. Something that was stolen from us. Something that was taken from us. We're taking it back. Hey! Say if your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed, and if you're under the blood, give me a Holy Ghost shout. Woo! Say if your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed, and if you're under the blood, give me a Holy Ghost shout. One more time. Say if your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed, say if you're under the blood, the labor blood, Holy, give me a labor shout. Hey, I am anointed to put the enemy under my feet. I am anointed, moving forward, no more defeat. I'm raging war on the enemy, taking back what was stolen from me. I am anointed and appointed. Hey, I'm a mighty warrior in God's army. Hallelujah! I'm taking back my joy, take it back my peace, take it back my health, take it back my wealth. I'm taking everything that they took from me, everything they took from my family. I'm taking back my dance, take it back my shout, take it back for all those years they tried to. I am anointed and appointed. Oh, I'm a mighty warrior in God's army. I'm taking back, hallelujah. I'm taking back my peace. Take it back my joy. Take it back my health. Take it back my wealth. I'm taking everything. Take it back they took from me. Take it back everything they took. Take it back my family. I'm taking back my dance. Take it back my shout. Take it back for all those years. Close my mouth. I am anointed and appointed. Hey, I'm a warrior. I'm a mighty warrior in God's army. Labor! All right. So we can't go into the camp unattended. We have to have our weapon. Show me your weapon. Labor myself. Show me your weapon. Now the piece is hard, but we don't need no bullets. We don't want a bullet tonight. Our weapon
blood, 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 blood. Blood, 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 blood. Blood him up. Blood, 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 blood. Blood, 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 blood. Hey! Blood him up. Blood, 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 blood. Blood, 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 blood. Hey! Blood him up. Blood, 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 blood. Blood, 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 blood. I am anointed to put the enemy under my feet. I am anointed, moving forward, no more defeat. I'm waging war on the enemy, taking back what was stolen from me. I am anointed and appointed. I'm a king. See, I'm a mighty warrior in them army. Warriors! Warriors! I am anointed to put the enemy under my feet. I am anointed, moving forward, no more defeat. I'm watching war on the enemy, taking back what was stolen. Hallelujah! I am anointed and appointed. I'm a mighty warrior in God's army. Let me see the warrior them. Let me see the warrior them. Let me see the labor warrior them. Say labor. Say labor. We got the blood. We got the blood tonight. We got the power of God on our side. The blood can't lose. The blood can't lie. I am anointed to put the enemy under my feet. I am anointed, moving forward, no more defeat. I'm raging war on the enemy, taking back what was stolen from me. I am anointed and appointed. I'm a mighty warrior in God's army.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Amen, amen. We are appointed and we are going to be taking back what the enemy stole. As we continue with our gospel concert, let's give it up for our band, the Roots Gospel Band. We turn it over to the gentleman who is going to introduce his band members. Let's put our hands together for Roots.
Blessed night to everybody. My name is Vakil. Come on, let me hear you make some noise. Wait. So many people here and this is the mountain night y'all make it. Come on, let me hear you make some noise. Great. We serve an everlasting God. If you know that, let me see you put something in the air. It doesn't matter what it be. You're behind them with the phone and see you put it higher. Good, nice. Yeah. Whoa. Nice. Come you wave it left to right. Nice. Woo. Listen. Lord, my light and salvation. Just rock from side to side. You over in the back. You under the tents. Just rock from side to side. You on the truck. I want to see you waving them flags. I want to see you wave them, all right? Woo! Listen. The Lord is my light and salvation. shall I fear? Who shall we fear? Nobody. We can't fear nobody. The Lord is my light and salvation. So whom shall I fear? Whom shall I be afraid? See, I will wait on you. See, I will wait on you. And I will trust in you, God. I will trust in you. Sing the Lord.
The Lord is my light and salvation.
Simple singing.
Whom shall I fear? Whom shall I be afraid?
The
The
Lord.
Lord is my light and salvation. Whom shall I fear?
Whom shall I be afraid? See, I will wait.
I will wait on you.
I will wait.
I will wait on you.
I will trust.
Trust in you.
I will trust.
I will trust in
I
you.
will remain.
I will remain confident in this. I will see the goodness of the Lord.
Wait, watch yourself.
I will remain confident in this. I will see the goodness of the Lord. I will remain confident in this. I will see the goodness of the Lord. I will remain confident in this. I will see the goodness of the Lord.
You gotta rock with it. You gotta move to the song. If you know that God is
I will remain confident in this. I will see the
you know
goodness
you're gonna
of
be
the
very confident in yourself.
Lord.
I will remain.
I will remain confident in this. I will
Come on, let me see you raise your hands up high.
the
Yes, put them up,
goodness of the
Nice,
Lord.
nice. You look beautiful tonight. I will remain.
I will remain confident in this. I will see the goodness of the Lord.
Yeah, man, nice. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. We're just about to start it off. Nice. We're gonna get into it. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, go. I wanna see you rock it. Yeah. Listen. I'll never be more loved than I am right now. Wasn't holding you up, so there's nothing I could do to let you down. Doesn't take a trophy to make you proud. I'll never be more loved than I am right now. Going through a storm that I won't go down. I hear your voice carried in the rhythm of the wind to call me out. Listen, say you would cross an ocean, so why would it drown? You'll never be closer than you are right now. Sing,
Jireh, you are good.
Dead on me is what? Come on, let me see put something up in the air. Come on, raise them up high. Nice, nice, nice. Now let me hear you make some noise. Woo! Listen. Say, our Father, all of heaven knows your name. Sing loud. Let this place erupt with praise. Can you hear the sound of heaven touching us? Sing, our Father, all of heaven knows your name. Sing loud. Let this place erupt with praise. Can you hear the sound of heaven touching us? Sing, Spirit break out, Spirit break out. See, break our walls down. Spirit break out. See, heaven come down. Heaven come down. King Jesus, King Jesus. See, all the day we lift it high, your glory. Shaking up the earth and sky, revival. We wanna see your kingdom. We wanna see your kingdom. We wanna see your kingdom. King Jesus. All the day we lift it high, your glory. Shaking up the earth and sky, revival. We wanna see your kingdom here. Spirit break out. Spirit break out. Break our walls down. Break our walls down. Spirit break out. Spirit break out. Heaven comes down. Spirit break out. Spirit break out. Break our walls down. Spirit break out. Spirit break out. See, heaven come down. Heaven come down. Spirit break out. God's spirit break out. Whoa. Yeah, my nice. Yeah. Woo. Stop it, 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 stop it. All right, I'm gonna sing this song, right? I want y'all to sing with me. Most of y'all know it. This song says, I stand amazed in your presence. If you know it, sing it with me. There is nothing you cannot do. I want to hear you sing it. Come on. I stand amazed in your presence. Yeah, man, nice. There is joy, peace, and hope. Yeah. See, there's no one like you, Jesus. If you know that there's nobody like Jesus, let me see you put something in the air. Put it up, put it up, put it up, put it up. Yes, nice, nice. There's no one like you. Lovely, lovely, lovely. When you're ready. See, there's no one like you. Let's go. Listen, sing. Stand amazed in your presence. There is nothing you cannot do. Stand amazed in your presence. There is joy, peace, and hope. Yeah. There's no one like you, Jesus. See, there's no one like you in all the earth. See, there's no one like you, Jesus. There's no one your name. You do mighty, you do glorious things. See, you're a faithful God. Awesome is your name. Stand amazed in your presence. See, there is nothing you cannot do. Stand amazed in your presence. See, there is joy, peace, and hope. There's no one like you, Jesus. There's no one like you in all the earth. See, there's no one like you, Jesus. See, there's no one like you. You do mighty, you do glorious things. See, you're a faithful God. Awesome is your name. You do mighty, you do glorious things. See, you're a faithful God. Awesome is your name. You do glorious things. You're a faithful God. Awesome is your name. You do mighty, you do glorious things. See, you're a faithful God. Awesome is your name. I want to see you waving something. Put them up. I said, mighty, mighty, mighty. 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 'Cause what you do mighty, you do mighty things. You do glorious things. See, you're a faithful God. Awesome is your name. You do mighty, you do mighty. You do glorious things. You're a faithful God. Awesome is your name. Mighty, mighty, mighty. Mighty, mighty, mighty. Mighty, mighty, mighty. Yeah. If you can't get enough of Jesus Christ, let me hear you make some noise. Yeah, man, that's nice. You walk with me tonight. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woo! If you can't get enough, 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 I just can't. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough of you. I said I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get
stop it. All right, the song says, no weapon formed against me shall prosper. You know it, just sing it, eh? Woo! And no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Don't come in yet. The backpack says, cover me. And if you got the flag, I want to see you do it. Just do the action. We covered. When you're ready, say one, a two, say one and a two and a three and a four, go. I'm gonna test you again. Watch, I want to see the reaction. We covered under the blood. Do it under the blood. We covered under the blood. Say under the blood. We covered under the blood. Say under the blood. Don't stop it. Say under the blood. Cause what? I said no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Cause no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Cause what? Do the action. You covered under the blood. And me say cover me under the blood. Say cover me. Say cover me under the blood. And me say cover me under the blood. Under the blood. I will say under the blood. I want to see you put your fist in the air and pump it up. Pump it up. Under the blood. I will say under the blood. Under the blood. I will say under the blood. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Yes. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. I say cover me under the blood. I see you cover me. Say cover me under the blood. Listen this part. Listen. I say sickness can't touch me under the blood. What? And demons can't try me under the blood. What? No weapon formed against me under the blood. I say Satan can't hold me under the blood. Under the blood, I will say under the blood. Under the blood, I will say under the blood. Under the blood, I will say under the blood. Under the blood, I will say under the blood. I see you. Listen one. I can't explain it. I can't obtain it. Jesus, yeah. No. Stop it. I want to make sure you know what you're saying. It says, I can't explain it. I can't obtain it. Jesus, your love is so amazing. It takes me high, up to the sky. And when I think about his goodness, it makes me wanna stomp the devil. You gotta do the action, you know. Stomp him down. Stomp him down. Again. Stomp him down. When you're ready, say 1, 2, say 1, 2, 3, go! What? I can't explain it. I can't obtain it. Jesus, your love is so amazing. the devil, stop the devil, stop the devil. Yeah. Are you my Lord to get all the glory? Him alone. Listen to this one. Are you alone to get the glory, God? Are you alone to get the glory, God? Nobody else. Nobody else. Are you alone to get the glory, God? Are you alone to get the glory? Nobody else. Nobody else. What? We come to lift up we hands and we come to lift up. Stop it, stop it. Lord, may want to stop it too much, but I want to make sure that y'all understand. The back part says, we come to lift up we hands and we come to lift up we feet and we come to lift up we rocks and praise him up, praise him up. We come to lift up we hands and we come to lift up we feet and we come to lift up we rocks and when you're ready, when, go! Listen, are you alone to get the glory, God? Are you alone to get the glory, God? Nobody else. Nobody else. Are you alone to get the glory, God? Are you alone to get the glory? Nobody else. Come on, if you got something in your hand, put them up, 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 God. We got to lift up the hands and we got to lift up the feet and we got to lift up the hands and raise him up, raise him up. We got to lift up the hands and we got to lift up the feet and we got to lift up the hands and raise him up. Are you all over it? What we gonna do? Send it back to the owner. What? So we send it back to the owner. Say back. Listen. Say fornication and adultery and things for you give it back. Now anything where you sit, me no belong to him. Them things for you give it back. Say we give it back. Say back. No fornication and adultery and them. Now anything where you sit, me no belong to him. Say we give it back. Say fornication and adultery and them things for you give it back. Now anything where you sit, me no belong to him. Them things for you give it back. Say we give it back. Next in line, where's the time? Put your rag a flag something up in the air. Put them up, 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 put them up. Yeah. Listen. We gotta go press tonight. We gotta go press tonight. G. Woo. I want to see the action. Do it with me. We gonna press. We gonna press. Press. Woo. Press it on. We gonna press tonight. I tell you, we gonna press tonight. Oh yes, we're pressing on. Lord, ladies and gentlemen, I got to go. All right, let me tell you what he said. It says, so when my God, don't say nothing yet. Don't say nothing. When you say I got two more, hold on. It says, when my God, and then you're going to say yes. And then I going to say, no man can. And you're going to say no. And then you're going to say when my God say yes, no man can say no. Sing it with me like this. So when my God say yes, say no man can say no. And if my God say yes, no man say no. Sing it with me like this. So when my God say yes, say no. Jump up. Who is like a God? Who is like a God? Nobody. I got no God. Who is like a God? Nobody. Who is like a God? Who is like a God? Nobody. So when my God say God, who is like a God? So when my God say yes, no one can say no. And if my God say yes, no one can say no. No sing it. So when my God say yes. Watch here. If you go once. Who is like a God? Who is like a God? Nobody. Who is like a God? Who is like a God? Nobody. Who is like a God? Who is like a God? Nobody. Put up your hands in the air. Put them up. Up it up. Put them up. Gotta leave. Listen. Say with your worship and your praise, take it up. Your fasting and your praying. Say with your worship and your praise. Say with your. Put them up. Ooh, go be so high. Go be so high. I gotta leave. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Becky. Say bless me. Love till I got to go. The last one, I mean it. When the place go up, blessings come. When the place go open up, blessings come. Jump. I be say bless me. I gotta leave. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.
Like praising Jesus. When you get up in the morning, you praise him. When you are in the shower, you praise him. When you're putting on your clothes, you praise him. You jump in your car, you praise him. You reach to the work, you praise him. And your day would be filled with praises. Because when the praises go up, the blessings come down. And the sanctuary does not have to be 4 walls. So we must enter into his gates with thanksgiving, always in our hearts. Once again, we want to put our hands together for all of those artists that participated this evening and for yourselves, because without you, our concert would not be. And we want to thank God that he has kept the rain away for now. And we just want to give him all the praises that is due unto him. Now, as the band transition and we get into the second half of our night's proceedings, we just want to bring you up to date with some information. Now, on the 10th of July, the executive met with a group of labor women, and we decided to put a community prayer together for this particular event, all of the campaigning into the elections. And we have formulated a prayer that is on the site. It will be up in the morning, fresh. And what we do, we pray that particular community prayer as a group at 6 a.m. in the morning or 12 p.m., that's noon. And then on Wednesdays, we fast from 6 a.m. until 1 o'clock. We must bombard the gates of heaven. If we don't call on God, we are nothing, even now in this particular season. So we are inviting you, comrades, to join the prayer and fasting. Every day we do the prayer, 6 o'clock in the morning or 12 noon, and we fast on Wednesdays. What do we fast? We have a liquid fast, water, tea, or soup, nothing heavy. And then after the fast is broken, you can go back to your regular meals. So we're inviting all of you to participate in this particular prayer and fasting session. Thank you again for allowing me to be your host for this time. Bye. Have a good evening.
Hand in the air. Hey, we're ready to go.
My. If you are just tuning in and wondering what's going on, folks, if you're just tuning in and wondering what's going on, it's the campaign rally and gospel concert of the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party right here in constituency number 1. Constituency number 1, folks. If you are not here, you should be here. It's not too late. It's not too late. We have just concluded the gospel segment. We have just concluded the gospel segment, and now we are going to hear what the speakers have to say, what the candidates have to say. So, folks, if you are not here, this is a good time for you to get here. I mean, that concert was electrifying. Folks, one thing I did not know is how much persons enjoyed gospel music. I myself, I went into the crowd and I really enjoyed the gospel music. So folks, if you are not here, it's not too late. It's not too late, folks. Come on out and be a part of it.
Feel the vibes of the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. Folks, you know once Labour does anything, it is well done. So it's not too late. Again, I'm inviting you. You're looking at us on Facebook and YouTube. Don't forget to like and share. Tell everyone, Labour is on the move. Folks, as we get ready for general elections on the 5th of August, again, we are inviting everyone, no matter folks, we are inviting you to come and support the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. Again, we are here in constituency number 1. And the main man for tonight, folks, is Dr. Jeffrey Hanley. Folks, and you know when Dr. Jeffrey Hanley speaks, how he speaks, and he brings it to you. So do you want to miss it? Do you want to miss it? Or do you want to be a part of it? Folks, don't let anybody tell you about it. Don't let anybody tell you about it. Come out to the Simako parking lot in constituency number 1 and be a part of the action. Be a part of it. Tomorrow, you don't want anyone to tell you what went on here in Simako parking lot. You want to be a part of the conversation, not just an audience, yeah, but you want to be a part of the conversation. You want to be telling folks what happened here tonight on Simako parking lot. So come on out, folks. Come on out and be a part of it. We have sweet gospel music still playing in the background. Folks are just enjoying themselves, folks. They're just enjoying themselves. So you too can enjoy yourself. It's not too late. It is not too late, folks. Come on out. You know how St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party does it. Once it is done by the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party, it is well done, and nobody does it better. Nobody does it better. Don't be fooled, folks. Don't be fooled. Just look in the background. If you look in the background, you'll see a massive crowd. But there's still room for you. There's still room for you. So don't be afraid. Come on out and be a part of it. Be a part of it, folks. Tell a friend, grab a friend, tell a neighbor what's going on. What's going on right here in constituency number 1, Simako parking lot. Folks, it's so sweet. It is so sweet. Come on out and be a part of it, folks. Like I said, folks, we are getting ready for that day. And you know, we have 12 more days. 12 more days. And I know you can't wait, and I can't wait, folks. You can't wait, I can't wait. And what are we going to do on the 12th? What are we going to do on the 5th of August? We are going to get rid of all of them. All of them, folks. We have enough reason. They have given us enough reason to get rid of them. They have given us enough reason. You heard them for yourself. You have heard them time and time before. They told us that they have failed. They have failed. So folks, do you really want to elect somebody who admitted that they have failed? No, you don't want to. The only choice, folks, in this upcoming election on the 5th of August is the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. Let us not get it wrong. Let us not get it twisted. On the day in question, you're going to look for the hand. You're going to look for the hand and put that X right next to the hand. Let us not mix it up. It has the real Labour Party, folks, the real Labour Party. Some persons call themselves a Labour Party. But we know there's only one real Labour Party, and that's the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. And again, the symbol is the hand. The symbol is the hand. That hand you are going to use to make the X and put it in the box. That's the symbol you're going to look for, the hand. And when you go to that poll, it's going to be whip, whop, in the box. In the box, folks, and get them out of office. Because like I said, they have given us reasons. They have given us enough reasons to kick them out of office. So on the 5th of August, make no mistake, folks. No mistake, it's the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. Folks, it have so many persons right here. I'm going to try and talk to some folks, yeah? I'm going to try and talk to some folks. Good night. Good night. How did you enjoy the gospel concert?
I'm loving it. I am loving it.
Very good. Now, on that day, you know, election is the 5th of August. What would you do on the 5th?
Labour.
Right, folks. Thank you very much. And you heard the young lady. You heard the young lady on the 5th of August, she is going to be voting for the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. So you two must vote for the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. And don't forget, folks, the symbol is the hand. Nothing else. No hat, no saw. The saw divides, folks. It divides. So do you want to divide St. Kitts? Do you want to divide Nevis? No, folks. You want to unite. You get unite. And the hand is the symbol to look for. So make sure, folks, on the 5th of August, you put your X next to the hand. I'm going to try and see if I can talk to somebody else. Somebody else I'm going to look and see if I can talk to. Good night, sir. How did you enjoy the concert?
Oh, wonderful. I mean, I got here a bit late, but it was just absolutely beautiful. You could feel the God of love and the labor of love.
Good. Now, would you encourage persons to vote for the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party?
Oh, I do that every single day. That's the best thing for the country, not only for me or the Labour Party, but for the country.
Thank you very much. Good, folks. And you heard him. Every single day, he encourages persons to vote for the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. And you two must encourage persons to vote for the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. It's an ongoing job. It's an ongoing task. Don't get weary, folks. Don't get weary. Don't get tired. You have to go out there and fight. Push. St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party, folks. The job is not done. Don't you ever sit at home and believe that all is well. No, you have to put in the work, folks. Put in the work to get the results. That is the only how the St. Kitts and Nevis Party will get into office, folks. That's the only how. So you have to go out there and encourage persons. Folks, it's a grand time here as we get ready for the candidates, as they bring the message as to how they're going to take St. Kitts and Nevis forward. Folks, I now turn you over to Master Control.
Fire fall on thee on the day of Pentecost. Fire fall on thee. Fire, 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 fire fall on thee. Fire, 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 fire fall on thee. Oh yes, on the day of Pentecost. Fire fall on thee. On the day of Pentecost. Fire fall on thee. Hosanna, 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 Hosanna in the highest. Hosanna, 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 Hosanna in the highest. Lord, we lift up your name. With our hearts filled with praise. We exalt thee, O
again. I would say, those, not how we choose. Then I got the heart like we, not a work hard since 2003. You don't know nothing about we buy. Stop the labor party buy. You don't know nothing about we. Them none nothing about we. Then I got the heart like we. Not a work hard since 2003. You don't know nothing about we buy. Stop the labor party buy. You don't know nothing about we. Them none nothing about we.
Not enough for the people. Here we wanna lead out. Protect your pride, no lose character. Stand firm in the same, that's how it is. Labor party in it for the win. Not enough for the people. Here we wanna lead out. Protect your pride, no lose character. Stand firm in the same, that's how it is. Labor party in it for the win.
Comrades of Labor! Lord, you think it's never want to say that? I'm behind the back long time, you know. You think it's never want to say that? Comrades of Labor! I'm telling you. Let us first give Roots Gospel Band a wow. A big wow. Miss Erica Edwards, let's give her a wow. East Pasture Warriors! East Pasture Warriors! You ready? You ready, comrades?
I'll be ready for them. Let them know. Be ready for them. Don't tell them so. That's how we feed them. Let them know.
Good evening to my comrades. Good evening to my colleagues. Good evening to the wonderful people of constituency number 7. Not a nation, let me see you. And good evening, of course, to our citizens in diaspora. Good evening and welcome to Labor. Welcome to East Pasture. East Pasture Warriors. Comrades, can you feel the strength of Labor, comrades? Can you feel the strength of Labor, comrades?
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Comrades, the red wave is in number 1 again. We are here with your parliamentary representative, the Honorable Jeffrey Hanley. Comrades of East Pasture, in 2020, you trusted the affairs of your constituency to a man who has committed himself and all his life to the people of East Pasture. A man who has said, East Pasture, I am with you. And over the years, he have continued to work for the communities in East Pasture. I am sure that plenty of you have seen the videos, have seen the works of Jeffrey Hanley going in and out the communities, doing all he can for the people of East Pasture. People of East Pasture, Jeffrey is under 18. Jeffrey is a man you can trust. Jeffrey is on a team that you can trust. A team led by Dr. Terrence Joe. In 2015, comrades, some people gave a chance to some people to run the affairs of this country. 20, people gave them a chance again to run the affairs of this country. But yet the people were disappointed. They were misled. They were left wanting for jobs. They were left wanting for better in education. And they did not get it, comrades. So here we are again. here we are again, just 2 years after, where those who left you disappointed is now back begging for a next chance. Can we trust them, comrades? Can we trust them, comrades? Comrades, they are pointing their fingers at each other, accusing themselves, blaming each other with all kind of things. And if you listen, come on, I'm sure plenty of you have heard the stories. All of a sudden, they ain't know how the peace money go. All of a sudden, they don't know how much money in the treasury. All of a sudden, they remember who mash up the cruise pier. All of a sudden, somebody runs Skillet in debt. All of a sudden, somebody squandered $200 million. All of a sudden, everything in St. Kitts gone wrong. Those are not people who you can trust, comrades. They are not. So on election day, on August 5th, you have to elect people who you can trust. And that is who? That is who? That is who, comrades? Of course. You can't go wrong with Labour, comrades. And in East Pasture, you have a clear choice. A man who has dedicated his life, his whole entire life, to serve the people of East Pasture. And I ask you, comrades, on election day, on August 5th, to make a clear choice of people you can trust. So I ask you, comrades, on election day in East Pasture, who do you trust? Who do you trust in East Pasture? On election day, in Central Pasture, who do you trust, comrades? Who do you trust, comrades? On election day in West Pasture, who do you trust, number 3? Who do you... Comrades, on election day in number 4. In number 4, who do you trust in number 4? Who do you trust in number 4, comrades? On election day, who do you trust in number 5? Who do you trust in number 5? In number 6. All my number 6 people, on election day, who do you trust, comrades? Who do you trust, comrades? Your next Prime Minister. Who do you trust in number 8, comrades? Who do you trust in number 8? Wave your hands, wave your flags, comrade. Of course, the people in number 7 trust me, comrades. Of course, they trust not a nation, comrades. Comrades, on election day, the votes in number 7 are going to stay very long to come in. Very long, comrades. Because after box 1 and 2 don't count, they're going to say, count it over. Count it over. It don't look real. Count it over. By the time they reach box 8, they're going to bow with stat in their nose, comrades. Because Nata will be the clear choice of people in number 7, comrades. Comrades, let's get the party continuing. I'm going to call a colleague on stage. I'm going to call a colleague from number 5. On election day, comrades. On election day, comrades. In number 5, comrades. Who do you trust, comrades? Who do you trust in number 5, comrades? Trust Kenny, Kenneth, Douglas.
Show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour.
I am. Hey yo, one man me know got the drive to make number 5 come alive. Let me tell you about him. Hey yo, Kenny. Gosso. The most I with you forever. You are going to be number 5 savior. Kenny Douglas, you and Labour going to take SP out of pressure. Kenny care for the whole of Hub City and for the whole of SKB. Kenny is the man with the remedy. Kenny Douglas got a better strategy. side, none of them can refute us. Kelly going to bag up all of them when election come and we don't care if they go broke. The most I with you forever. You are going to be number 5 savior. Kenny Douglas, you and Labour going to take SP out of pressure. Comrades of Labour, good night. I love the energy. I love the energy. You ready? If you're ready, show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Show me your voting finger.
Show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour.
You ready? You ready? You ready? Give yourself a wow. Wow, wow, wow. Labour, wow. People, I love you. I love you. I am always happy to be here with my comrades of Labour. I want to say a pleasant good evening to the soldiers of constituency number 5. Number 5 soldiers, come alive. Come alive, number 5. I love you, number 5. A pleasant good evening to the other 7 constituencies here in St. Kitts and Nevis. And I want to say good evening to the people out there in the diaspora who are listening and watching. Déjame decir también, muy buenas noches a la gente de Cuba. Muy buenas noches a la gente de Venezuela, de Dominicana, de Colombia. Les queremos mucho. Comrades, I want to start this evening by saying congratulations to our chess team. Did you know we had a chess team here in St. Kitts and Nevis? Our chess team has journeyed to India to participate in a chess tournament down there, and I want to say congratulations to them, and I wish them all the best. I also want to say congratulations to Mr. Selkridge, who is from Hub City, SP, where the best be. I want to shout out also the athletes from St. Kitts and Nevis who has journeyed to England to also participate in the Commonwealth Games. Give them a big round of applause, all of them. But comrades, before I start my greetings, I'm here just to give greetings. I want to say a pleasant good evening to EK, our comrade. And I want to say to him that his mom is in the hospital. Right now I heard that she's in ICU. I want to wish her a speed recovery. And I want all of us to pray for her. I want all of our comrades, every one of you from constituency 1 to constituency number 8, to pray for comrade EK's mom. And we wish her all the best. Okay? Comrades, we are here in constituency number 1. Constituency number 1, where are you? Jeffrey people, where are you? Constituency number 1, you have a good man. You have a good man. Ladies, when you have a good man, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? You stay with him always. Never trade a good man for nobody else. And so I want to say to you, number 1, I have always said this, number 1 will never ever be patchy. Number 1 will never be gray. Never ever be gray. Number 1 will always be red. Always be red with comrade Jeffrey Hanley. Number 1 will always belong to the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. Comrades, let me say just a little thing about constituency number 5 before I make my exit. Comrades, for 18 long years, the people of constituency number 5 has placed their trust in Sean Richards. He told them he would like to be the Prime Minister. And for 18 long years, he has done nothing for constituency number 5. Absolutely nothing.
no little development, nothing at all in constituency number 5. In fact, he has admitted that he has failed the people of constituency number 5. He has failed you, my people. He has failed us in constituency number 5. My comrades, a number of persons believe in the promise of having a prime minister from our constituency. But comrades, you place your trust in him to be the next prime minister. But what he did, he placed his promise in Timothy Harris. He gave it to Timothy Harris. And he failed the people of constituency number 5. Now he is asking for a second time to do what again? To fail the people? We have to show him your voting finger and vote for Labour. You have to tell him, go, we don't want you, so we have to get rid of all of them. I want to say to you, my grandmother always tell me, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Let not be fooled, my constituents of constituency number 5. Let us not be fooled a second time by Sean Richards. Do you know the great Albert Einstein? Albert Einstein defines insanity as doing the same thing over and over and over and expecting different results. So I want to say to you, the people of constituency number 5, if you are striving for insanity, you don't want insanity, my people of constituency number 5. Because this means if you don't want insanity, you have to change something. And what you have to change is the present representative of constituency number 5. And that is why I am here this evening asking you, the people of constituency number 5, to put your trust in your stoolie, Kenny Douglas, and on election day on the 5th of August, give me a chance. Vote Kenny Douglas. Vote the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. And let's get rid of all of them. I want to ask you to vote for all 8 Labour candidates in all 8 constituencies. Thank you very much. Good evening and enjoy the rest of your evening.
If I was a Labour man,
Comrades, we good? We good? All right. Kenny said we got to get rid of all of them. Nobody left none, you know. We don't want no confusion. We don't want no mix up. We want a clear mandate. No left back, none of them. Okay, comrades? Labor! 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 You can get some homework, you know. You can say when I always say labor, you say ready. Labor! Labor! All right, comrades. Let us keep the show moving. We're going a little east from Kenny now. We're coming a little east where the people in number 4 say they're going to trust Samal. They're going to trust Samal to be the next representative in Parliament. So number 4, let me hear you roar for your representative, Samal Duggan.
Samal. Red and ready, red and ready. Been at the top so long, them want you fall off. Them still enjoy my name, they want to scratch off. Samal Duggins we a vote for. Can't lose in another way you born for. I'ma try to pull you down, but Samal Duggins get stronger. When you didn't lose, everybody you laugh at. When you fish, I go tell them say you're faster. Unstoppable. Who don't see we are flappable? You want say we now make it well a hoe come. I've been through the fire and flames and Samal been through the cash at all. I've been through the storm and the rain and labor people I get a door. Unstoppable. Who don't see we are flappable? You want say we now make it well a hoe come. I've been through the fire and flames and Samal been through the cash at all. I've been through the storm and the rain and labor people I get a door. Time to go down in a number 4 with Samal and Labour Party. From challenge just straight down to New Guinea. Samal Duggins and the right one for we. Them don't relate to the youths like a we. Who got the best plans for the country? Who came out you and your whole family? Who? Samal Duggins. And they don't know. No, none of them don't know. When them a make a back attack, we could not left voices for the radio. Number 4, we are roll like lion. Labour Party, we firm like iron. Need somebody you can surely rely on. Someone will be there, you not tired.
Unstoppable Labour comrades! Are we ready? Woo! I am telling you tonight, I feel special. Tonight, I am feeling lovely. Tonight, I am feeling red and ready for a new government. Today, I had a wonderful day. Started off with blessings in church at Middle Island, and I spent the rest of my day with my wonderful team, having wonderful lunch and wonderful meetings. Give it up for number 4. Let me hear you roar if you're in here. I love my team. I love my team. I love my team in number 4. And I also love the A team. Let's hear it for the A team. All 8 candidates who are ready to take government come August 6th, right after we win on the 5th. Comrades, let me let you to know. Today, I was pleasantly surprised when we reviewed a number of polling results, and it's showcasing that your Labour Party has a commanding lead going into this election, and they are going to be your next government according to all science. According to all the science, we are already looking at a new government right here. However, comrades, there's still 12 more days. This is not the time to become complacent. This is not the time to ease up or let up on anybody. This is not the time for us to relax our efforts. It is time to go harder. It is time to get stronger. It is time to go deeper. It's time to fight for a new government all the way through to August 5th. Because, comrades, desperate people do desperate things in desperate times. And we have but a few more days until there's a change of government. So expect these desperate people to come with so many desperate things in these times. Don't be surprised over the next 12 days that they come with all kind of Nancy stories. Over the next 12 days, let us make sure that we protect our billboards, protect our offices, protect our candidates, protect our people, because these people are desperate. They are desperate, and they would try anything because they know that their time and their days are numbered. They know that their days are numbered. 12 more days. And it's time for all of them to get out of here. All of them. Get rid of all of them. 12 more days, comrades. But tonight, I am just here to bring greetings and endorse my comrade and friend from constituency number 1, the shepherd, the man, Jeffrey Hanley. Let me hear it for number 1, and you're a shepherd here in number 1. Now, comrades, we have all known Jeffrey, and I've known Jeffrey for years. And ever since I've known Jeffrey, he has been a man of his word. He has been a man of the people. He has been a man of his community. I am sure nearly every young person in here could tell at least one story about Jeffrey. If it wasn't about education, helping you with a scholarship, helping you with a job, or helping you whichever way he can, Jeffrey has a long life of service that we all have been touched by. And it was just the other day on radio that I was telling people, as you choose your candidates, choose a candidate that is known for service to the people. Because a lot of people claim that people get elected and they run away. But when you choose someone who has a long life of service, you won't get that from that candidate. Because even though Jeffrey has been elected to Parliament, we see Jeffrey still in the streets doing what he has to do for the people. Washing the clothes of the elderly, going and making sure that they're well taken care of. Anyone that has a problem, know that they could turn to Jeffrey, and Jeffrey will lend a listening ear and be right there for them. And this, comrades, is what this A-team is about. Our competent, caring comrade leader and next Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis has spent some time selecting a wonderful team to present to you the well-deserving people of this country. So I want you to give it up right now for Dr. Terence Drew, your next Prime Minister, and the work he has done in securing an A-team ready to deliver for all the people of this country. And I also want you to give it up for all 8 candidates. All 8 candidates. Because the polls are looking healthy. The polls are saying that there's a new day and a better way come August 5th. And when we win that, we are saying transformation for all. Transformation for all. And a better way for all of our people. So as I'm here tonight, and as I close, I say this to you, comrades. On election day on August 5th, I want us to go out and do the right thing and vote for all 8 candidates for the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. And let us relish in the fact that we'll have a new, competent government ready to serve all. all of our people. Thank you. I love you. Bless you. Good night. Good night.
Tell all your friends and neighbors, we voting for Samal and Labour. From challengers come to New Guinea, we voting for the Labour Party. Them other man got to go. We can't take it on no more. When you come road to number 4. Red and ready. Red and ready. Red and ready. Red and ready. Talk about what you say ready. Red and ready. Red and ready. Red and ready. All things Samal done, let me hear you roar. In number 4. In number 4. In challengers. In number 3. Middle Island. Lambert. Jump. Red and ready. Red and ready. Red and ready. Talk about what you say ready. Jump. Red and ready. Red and ready. Red and ready. All things Samal done, let me hear you roar. In number 4. In number 4. In challengers. In number 3. Middle Island. Lambert. In number 4. In number 4. In challengers. In number 3. Middle Island. Lambert. In number 4. In number 4. In challengers. In number 3. Middle Island.
Comrades! Comrades! Samal is so right. Those guys are desperate. And the Bible says, men's hearts are desperately wicked. So I feel like preaching a psalm tonight. Join in with me, comrades. Yea, though I walk in a valley of shadow of death, I will fear no evil. Thy rod and thy staff, in the presence of my goodness and mercy shall follow me, and I shall dwell in the house of the Lord. Amen, comrades. And after election day, we shall dwell in government headquarters. Tell them we're going to get rid of all of them, comrades. Before I call the next presenter, we have some entertainment for you. So I'll call Jovan on stage.
All up, Ronnie. All up, Ronnie. All up. When me Central Massive there. When me Central Massive there. Go so, go so, go so, go so. Listen, I want you to do this one, right? When I do so, I want you to say, red and ready. Let's test it out. Alright, nice. Run it, run it. Listen. Election time is coming. Who you voting? We voting for Labour. Only, hey yo, Central, who the people defend me? Massa, Central. We red and ready. Hey. We red and ready. At night. We red and ready. Gunning Street. We red and ready. Dorset. We red and ready. New Road. We red and ready. Southwell. We red and ready. Listen. We red and ready. Tell the rest of them don't want the evil come round ya. For the election there we only voting for Marsha. Tell the rest of them don't want the evil come round ya. What them say? Shadwell. You ready yet? New Road. You ready yet? Bad night. You ready yet? We voting Marsha Henderson.
central. Too much number two and number two. I know that it's essential. You know that's important. To find a leader with credential in this next election. Come on. So I introduce to you Marsha Henderson. I say she's the one for you. Central, you want someone new. So I present to you Marsha Henderson. Hear what Central want you to do. Clean up the whole and number two. Cause too much of mess in number two. Too much of mess. Who go mobilize the thing now? Marsha. Who organize all the thing now? Marsha. Who centralize all the thing now? No fear of favor. No. The people defend up for more housing in the Central. Marsha. Better health here is essential. Marsha. Pick up the real field, Marsha. The whole of Central thing, Marsha. Marsha Henderson. I say she's the one for you. Central, you want someone new. So I present to you Marsha Henderson. Hear what Central want you do. Clean up the whole and number two. Cause too much of mess in number two. Too much of mess. Marsha. Yo, Central. Too much number two and number two. I know that it's essential. You know that's important. To find a leader with credential in this next election. Come on. So I introduce to you Marsha Henderson. I say she's the one for you. Central, you want someone new. So I present to you Marsha Henderson. Hear what Central want you to. Clean up the whole and number two. Cause too much of mess in number two. Too much of mess.
Comrades of labor, good night. We're looking good in East Pasture. Central Massive, we ready? We ready?
You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's get. Come, let me do it again. Everybody, let me do it again. Come, let me do it again.
Warriors from the East. Women warriors from the East. Let me hear you. Oh, it feels good to be in East Pasture. Comrade Jeffrey like to show off. And tonight, what a gospel rally we had. Now, comrades, the time is fast approaching when we need to decide the fate of our nation. We need to decide the fate of our families and the fate of our communities. Comrades, the time is fast approaching when we will have to answer the question, where do I see myself and where do we see our country in 5 years? That question we would have to answer on August 5th, 2022. You see, comrades, we have 7 years worth of evidence from this government. They said they wanted a term in government, we gave them, and now we have given them a chance. We are finding that they did not live up to their word. They have the nerve, comrades, to come again and ask for another 5 years. No, comrades, I want to tell you that as a member of this Labour Red and Ready team, led by our fearless and devoted, competent leader, Dr. Terence Drew, who is going to be our next Prime Minister, I can say with no water in my mouth that every single member of this team is fully committed, fully dedicated, and fully focused on winning this election on behalf of the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. The future of our nation and our national development rests on what happens on 5th of August, 2022. Now, let me speak to the comrades in constituency number 1. Warriors of the East, what kind of future do you want to have? What kind of representation do you want
do you think you deserve? What kind of life do you think you deserve here in East Pasture? Comrades, I urge you to think about this carefully and keep your children's future in mind. Remember how you vote on 5th of August determines the kind of life you would have for your children. Our children in this country deserve the best representation. Our children in East Pasture deserve the best. If East Pasture ever needed Dr. Jeffrey Hanley, we need him again back in office. We are counting on you, East Pasture, to put Comrade Jeffrey, send him back to Parliament. Jeffrey is the best choice to bring excellent representation to this constituency. So comrades in East Pasture, can I count on you to send Jeffrey Hanley back to Parliament? Because just as I will be going to Parliament after the 5th of August, I want you to send Comrade Jeffrey Hanley down to Church Street with me. Can I count on you, East Pasture? Now, if I can speak to my comrades from Central Pasture, I want you to listen carefully. You see, we have already laid out our plans that the party has to return the nation back to greatness. Now, if and when I am elected in Central Pasture as the next parliamentary representative, when I am elected, let me say that, when on the 5th of August, when the good people of Central Pasture elects me to be their next representative. What you say, Clyde? Yes, no, if. When I am elected, I will bring solid and vital improvements to the quality and standard of living for the people of Central Pasture. Now, if I can tell you about the Irish Town Health Center, which is long overdue for a serious overhaul and upgrade. As your next representative, I will not give you any excuses. I, Marsha Henderson, will get the job done and bring you a modern, full-service health center in Pasture. On my watch, you will also see an increase in the number of services offered at the Pasture Health Center. Your health center should be able to provide the community with blood testing services and also handle minor emergency situations like non-life-threatening wounds. The health center should also be able to provide support to the broader mental health arm. I will work on your behalf, Central Pasture. I will work on your behalf, Central Pasture, to bring these crucial modern improvements to you and for you. Now, if we can talk about the space in Greenlands. When I am elected as your next representative, you will see a complete revolution of the pasture into the most peaceful place in all of Central Pasture. That is the park up in Greenlands. Your roads and sidewalks have been neglected for far too long. Since the current representative seems and has been missing in action, I, Marsha Henderson, will bring real representation to ensure that the Greenlands Park is renovated, rejuvenated, and revolutionized. Irish Town and McKnight, I got you. I have you in Irish Town and McKnight. There you will see bigger and more better games come to the gardens, playfield. And that is so because we are going to improve the grounds down at the Irish Town playfield. Now, Shadwell, we've heard your cries about your roads, particularly up in East Shadwell. You have been complaining for too long for your roads, and you are on my agenda for the first month or 3 months in government. For too long, your voices have fallen on deaf ears. I am asking you to to vote for me so that you can get your roads, your lights, and everything else needed to make you proud and content to be a resident of East Shadwell and Central Pasture. Now, when I am elected, I will pay special attention to our elderly stalwarts. Those who have worked hard to build this nation of ours must be able to age with dignity, comfort, and pride. I, like I told you before, will establish an adult daycare facility at the Irish Town Health Center to provide top-notch daily care to our elderly patriots. Pride and dignity is coming back to Central Pasture. Now, don't think that I have forgotten you, Central Pasture, when it comes to housing. When it comes to housing in Central Pasture, I am pulling out all the stops. I have heard your cries about how Central Pasture has been ignored, especially when it comes to housing. Well, enough is enough. When I am elected, that nonsense is going to be over. The entire St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party A team is working together to bring modern, affordable homes to every single community where the people need housing in Central Pasture. We will also make sure that homes, affordable homes, built by our party, that 30% of those homes will be allocated and distributed to our single mothers and young people under the age of 35. Now, Central Pasture, I am asking you again to vote for the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party and to vote for your candidate, Marsha Henderson, on August 5th, 2022. Comrades, a vote for me is a vote for you. I stand here tonight before you and present myself as your best choice for excellent representation, excellent national and community development, and visionary leadership. I am here, Central Pasture, to serve you, and I am ready to work for you. So come on the 5th of August, 2022. I am asking each and every one of you here tonight to vote for the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. Vote for this competent A team. We have a slate of 8 solid candidates. Now, I'm asking you to vote for this team because we have the plans and we have the vision that will take this nation again to the highest levels of development in the region. So, as Comrade Jeffrey likes to say, we ain't want no mix-up. We ain't want no mix-up. We want a clear and powerful mandate to send this A-team down Church Street on the 5th of August, 2022. So where are we going to put our X? By the capable, caring, competent hand.
Show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour.
And we're going to be doing that one constituency at a time because every single seat counts. So in number 1, we are voting for our good shepherd, Dr. Jeffrey Hanley. We will be sending Jeffrey Hanley down to Church Street on election day. Yes, he's there already. And so on the 5th of August, who are we sending with Comrade Jeffrey to Church Street from number 3? From number 3. Who are we sending with Comrade Jeffrey? We are voting for Conris Maynard, the man for number 3. And in number 4, let me hear your number 4. We don't know what we're doing in number 4. We're putting we X by Samuel Duggins. And in number 5, women number 5 people, can we count on you to send Kenny Douglas to Parliament? we are putting our X in number 5 for Kenny Douglas. And in number 6, we don't know. We don't know what we're doing in number 6. We are putting our X to the box for Dr. Denzel Douglas. And in number 7, can I count on my number 7 people? Number 7, we are sending Leon Nathan Nelson to Parliament. And up in number 8, we are going to see our next Prime Minister out of constituency number 8. And that is because the good people of number 8 will send Dr. Terence Drew to Parliament as our next Prime Minister. And when we reach in number 2, where are my Central Pasture people? What are we doing in number 2? In number 2, I am asking you to vote for Marshall. Vote for me, because a vote for me is a vote for you. Thank you, comrades. Thank you, and have a good night. Love you, Central Pasture.
Get rid of them. 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 What they can do and how they are the best. Mash up we country, now have we in a mess. So what we do? Get rid of them. 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 All of a sudden, like they lose their blight, and they turn millionaire just overnight. So what we do? Get rid of them. 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 Nearly $2 billion now in debt, and we treasury empty. You choke and bet. So what we do? Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Comrades, if you love Marsha in number 2, give me a wow wow. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Comrades, those desperate people are going to come to you very soon. They are going to come begging. But I remind you, we are only 12 days away. So what are you going to do, comrades? 12 more days! Don't let them come in your house. Don't let them come in your car. Don't let them call you on the phone. Tell them 12 more days, comrades. Tell you. Next, comrades. I know your heart felt a little empty on Thursday. But all of us is here tonight. So I can bring you who wasn't here on Thursday. But he ain't gonna talk twice, you know, he gonna talk one time. So I bring you my comrades of number 6. I bring you my comrades of East Pasture. I bring you the right honorable Dr. Denzel Douglas. Squaddy, what's going on, Squaddy?
Hi, from Newgong to Harris's. Labor people, Sempers, Diabe, Pasture, Silas, Doggy for the people, a real devoted leader. He always deliver. Stand firm in a saying, kiss us so it is. Doggy are the man for number 6. Doggy for the people, a real devoted leader. He always deliver. Stand firm in a saying, kiss us so it is. Doggy are the man for number 6.
DLD, Denzel Wedding Douglas. DLD, Denzel Wedding Douglas. Hey, Doggy! The best, beat them. Leave a sharing legs. Bang them, beat them, doggy sharing legs. Let's go. Bang them, beat them, neighbor sharing legs. Yes, we sharing legs in number 6. Wow. Tell them.
Outside land and youth development.
Reporting doggy, reporting doggy. You hear?
Over and over and over delivery.
Reporting doggy, of course. Reporting doggy,
Put your hands up, number 6 we coming.
reporting doggy, reporting doggy.
Reported leader we deliver.
No chicks.
Tell them the share legs in number 6.
You simply the best. Hands up, hands up. Let my mama tell. Show me something red. Come let me step up the bed, step up the bed. Let's do this.
Well, well, well. Simply the best. Better than all the rest. Number 6, are you in the house? Number 6, are you in the house? They can't stop us. Not one of them can stop us. Me don't have to be leaning over no podium to catch me breath. Me not tired. Them they tired. We just a get mobilized, you know. They ain't fit, you know. Labor fit, you know.
Ready, 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 ready. Tell them say we red and we ready. Tell them labor. I rolling with labor. It's not labor. We rolling with labor. It's not labor. I rolling with labor. It's not labor.
Well, 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 well. Tonight, my dear people, we are here to do 3 things, at least me. Firstly, I want to say to the people who are not here, and I say to you, I wish you were here. Because you would recognize that if you ain't joined labor up to now, if you're not on the bandwagon, this is the time to do it. And so I bring greetings as well to those who are at home in St. Kitts and Nevis, looking at this rally after singing for God's blessings to be upon us. Look at this crowd. Then turn to the other meeting in Halfway Tree, and you will see the difference between losers and winners. Them that are losers, we are winners.
Shout it out, let them understand that. Why
I have a saying, you know. They must know the difference. Boy, a boy, and man, a man.
Shout it out, let
boy, a boy, and man, a man. And thirdly, I bring greetings to those who are in the diaspora. If you ain't packed your suitcase as yet, go right now! Go right now and start to pack your suitcase. Destination, St. Kitts and Nevis for election 2022. And you better come here fast. You better get here fast. Whether you are in Europe, whether you are in America, whether you're in the Middle East, no matter where you are in the Caribbean, destination, St. Kitts and Nevis, election 2022.
And let me tell them, you know, those who think that we who are citizens of this land, who are living abroad, and you're going to deny us the right to return. They're making a sad mistake. Douglas says so tonight. And you know me now make the joke. Those who think they can steal this election from the people and deny them their right to return here to vote, they're making a sad mistake. Because we're going to take it so.
I am not afraid.
You see this kind of laugh? That's no real laugh, you know. That's no real laugh, you know. A serious laugh I talking about. My dear people, second thing I'm here to do tonight is to endorse the leader of the warriors from the East. Warriors from the East, are you in the house? Let me hear you. Warriors from the East, where are you? Where are you? Warriors from the East, mobilize.
Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour.
Warriors from the East, mobilize. Mobilize with your shepherd, Dr. the Honorable Dr. Jeffrey Hanley, my dear people. I want you to know that you have made Jeffrey into what he is. You, the mothers and fathers of East Pasture, you have created Jeffrey. And the sisters and brothers of this constituency, you have made Jeffrey into what he is today. A real representative of people. And so whether you are living in Newtown, Pasture, whether you are in Taylors, whether you are in Birdrock, whether you are, my dear people, in Frigate Bay or Half Moon, Jeffrey is the servant of the people. Jeffrey is your servant, your humble servant, willing and able to serve you anytime, in any capacity. He has been the best youth director that this country has ever had. Jeffrey has been described as a community activist extraordinaire. Jeffrey won in 2020, and he had to win 3 times. Knockout patches. He said he ain't beaten fairly. He went to the court. The court tell him, boy, you lose. You lose. Patches, you're a loser. Jeffrey is a winner. Jeffrey is not an easy man to beat. And none of them can make one. None of them can make one and compete against Jeffrey. You understand? Jeffrey is an extraordinary servant of the people. Jeffrey is our shepherd in this party. Lord God, last week, Sunday, are you here to pray? Huh? You heard the pastor shepherd with his prayer? God has listened to his prayer. God is with us. That is why we are moving forward while the others, like robots, are standing still. We're moving forward, but the others are standing still. And I want to emphasize that this is a leader. You elected him in November as one of the 2 deputy leaders of our great party. Let us give Jeffrey a wow, wow, wow. The third thing I want to do tonight is to let you know where we are in this campaign. 1 week so far has gone. He tried to delay calling the elections. But we said, no way. Dr. Drew, our leader, led thousands of people through the streets of Pasture. And he said, no way, you must call the election. And so, my dear people, we are now 1 week in the election campaign. We want to make it absolutely clear. So our lady just taking with the spirit down there. Lord, labor too sweet. My dear people, we are winning the election. They don't know what to do. They had some white people who were their consultants. I understand. Timothy dismissed them and tell them, go back home. I know what you do. How could Labour be leading at this time? But Labour ain't leading only at this time. Labour will lead until the 5th day of August, 2022. When Labour will take back the reins of government on the people of St. Kitts and Nevis.
One step ahead, on them boys' head. One step ahead, on them boys' head.
And so, I ask you to do what you have to do. My people in number 6, we had a massive retreat for our young people today. 60 young people came together. And they said, Dr. Douglas, we want to speak with you. We want you to know how we are thinking for the future. We know, they said, it is not easy, but we believe that you will lead us again out of this bondage imposed by Timothy Harris. And we in number 6 will rise again. They reminded me of the days their grandparents told them when in the 90s, Pam was in charge. And they said they're going to build a wall around constituency number 6. They ain't going to got no entrance, no exit. The wall going to be so high, you can't jump out. And every day, we're going to grass inside there for you to eat with their forwardness. And the young people, they know what their grandparents told them. And they said, never again will Pam get into government. Never again will PLP continue. It is time for liberation. The 5th day of August is nigh. And so they say, Dr. Douglas, we want you to listen to us. And I listened to them for over 2 hours. My dear people, we will return number 6 to its former glory. We have gone beyond educating the people of number 6 to the point where every single household has a degreed person. It is time for them to move beyond that, they say. We want to have jobs. Jobs. And I gave them a commitment that 1 week after Labour is in charge again, the Kitchen Hill project will restart itself. 3 hotels. 3 hotels will be completed. Jobs galore will be available. Skilled and unskilled workers will get their jobs. And then we'll spend some time talking about the importance of sending our young people off. I told them, don't listen to those vagabonds telling you that we're going to close down the peace, close down our peace. The peace is bringing living opportunities to people. But we want those on the peace who are willing to acquire skills. We will send them off to the skills training schools in Trinidad and Tobago and in Canada so that they can be trained beyond just getting a handout from Timothy Harris. And they told me, Dr. Douglas, they're lying on Labour, saying that Labour are going to close down the pub. Close down what pub? It's Labour that start that. How the hell we going to close it down if we start it? Lies upon lies. And the people are aware that lies are being spoken to them in order for that other side to get some kind of advantage. I want to make it clear. I told them that your houses will be different. Those of you who want to live outside of your parents' homes, you will live on top of them because our houses will now have concrete roofs. Multiple families will live there. And if you want to live in an apartment before you build your own house, apartments will be made available for our young graduates and others who wish to have an independent life beyond those of their parents. Green spaces and places for our young people, especially children, to play, will be made available, especially in Deer Bay. The people know what they want. And that is what they will be given when Labour takes office in a matter of 12 more days. 12 more days! He can't ride in Petrie no more. And when I say ride, I mean ride in Petrie no more. Somebody said I must say drive so that there's no mistake. You understand? No longer a whole heap of bodyguards opening toilet doors, looking on the seat of the toilet to see who hide underneath. Who the hell can hide in a toilet? All them stupidness he got police doing. You understand? 12 more days and that nonsense will come to an end. Whenever you are seen pass in Petrie, say 12 more days, 11 more days, 10 more days, 9 more days, and then it comes down, election day, 0 days. You time up, get the hell out. My dear people, you know what the young people them asked me this afternoon in our forum? Well, what about Marco Polo? What about Marco Polo? Remember I tell you, John B. I said, well, where he come from? China? Marco Polo. They asked me about what he said about me on a platform. And I told them, listen, I have given instructions now, a week after, to my lawyers to sue him. Sue him. You understand? And you see, boy, you see how life is? You're going to lose twice. Because they're going to put some licks in his backside. And the court going to give him a fee to pay to me to compensate me. And twice he going to lose. Tell Marco Polo, go back to China. My dear people, I leave him at the foot of the cross. I leave him at the foot of the cross. Me not going to that, see? My dear people, we really need to go beyond Timothy Harris and the way he treated us during the pandemic. During the pandemic, lock out people. People complain. I complain about the condition of the people in parliament. He tells me they must go and fast and pray. Go and fast and pray. When he who may eat 5 meals a day. Ravenous, selfish, don't care nothing about people, care only about himself. Fast and pray. Big businesses. This is a whole heap of people. No compensation. And here say, the big business, them have a right to decide who they want on their job, whether vaccine or no vaccine. No compassion for the people. None whatsoever for the people. And that is why I want to make it absolutely clear. We must not allow him to keep our people locked out of St. Kitts and Nevis. Our people must come home. Come home. Come home. And make sure you participate in this historic election 2022. Look how many people still now work. Thousands of people out at work. Thousands of people. And here out there doing all kind of foolishness with money. Give out a t-shirt for you to wear it. $200 in the shirt when you open it. Invite you to come to a convention. $500 he paying you. Down there in Half a Tree, you know how many young people collected $500 just to stand down there? Squandering the money of the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. $27,000 to people like Juicy, and Wendy, and Dr. Wilkinson, and a man named Abdias. Some man named Abdias. Fellas, them tell me soon done. So I want to make it clear. We have to change the government. We have to change the government by ensuring that we can again have small businesses thrive for our development here in St. Kitts and Nevis. We have to create more jobs for our people. We will lower the taxation that the corporate citizens are paying presently. We want to have healthier livelihoods, and we will ensure there is peace and stability reigning here in St. Kitts and Nevis. We will invest in the human resources of our country. Our people is the only natural resource that this country has. And don't forget, 5 $100 minimum wage for those ladies in the industrial estate in particular. Time that they get an increase. Not only public servants must get 10% increase, they deserve an increase in their meager wages as well. We will reduce that from 17% to 12%, my dear people. Tuition assistance will be provided. $25,000 will be provided to every student that is pursuing his first degree. We will give debt forgiveness for those students who are having heavy student loans to pay. And we will have a full package of concessions and exemptions for our small business. Labor know what it's doing. I was there. I have the experience. I will be working with Dr. Drew, our next Prime Minister. We will have a competent team. Experience counts. That is where Dr. Douglas comes in. Good night. God bless you. Thank you. I wish I had more time with you. I love you. I love you. Enough love to the people of St. Kitts and Nevis.
That is your doggy. He talk for Thursday, Thursday, and he talk for today. Talk first, talk hard, talk last. Come as East Pasture, Jeffrey Hanley have been a good man to you over the years. On August 5th, Jeffrey is going to do something I don't want to get vexed with him. He is going to beat 2 women at the same time. I apologize, but don't think he's a bad man. Jeffrey is a good man, but he has to beat them and beat them bad. Jeffrey will continue to be good to the people of East Pasture. So I don't want I to bite him. He has been a good man. Don't bite him. He has been a good husband. Don't bite him. He will be a better parliamentarian in government for you. So don't turn your back on Jeffrey. Vote Jeffrey in East Pasture. And I bring to you East Pasture warriors. I bring to you your man, your husband, your representative, Jeffrey Hanley.
With you I can't lose, I'm forever number one. I am a winner. I am a winner. I am a winner. Hey, yeah. I put on the whole armor of God. Nothing can stop me 'cause I'm stronger than before. I am a winner. I am a winner. I am a winner. Let me hear the winner say, I am a winner. Come on, put your hand like this, say, I am a winner. I am a winner. I am a winner. I am a winner. Victorious, I'm not fighting alone. God's got my back and he won't let me fall.
Love you too, love you too. Comrades of labor, good night.
Comrades of East Pasture, good night. Well, I see the crowd pushing down the fence. But before I get into my presentation, I have two matters that I need to take care of urgently. This award is presented this 24th day of July, 2022 to Daisha Dore for her outstanding service rendered to East Pasture Labour Branch. Come on, comrades, they support our hard workers in East Pasture. For the past 2 years, we have been recognizing our workers. If Comrade Daisha Dore is here, could she please hustle to the stage? They don't know what is happening, comrades. This award is presented this 24th day of July, 2022 to Tamisha Fifield for outstanding services rendered to East Pasture Labour Branch. Tamisha Fifield, my branchier and my sister, both are here. Thank you very much, comrades. We must show our appreciation to our workers. For the past 2 years, we have been doing that, and we will continue to do that. I want to congratulate the Bird Rock basketball team of Risers for winning the game against Challengers, beating Samal. Best luck, Samal. And for beating Hitters. That's Marsha, my sister. Better luck next time, sis. But comrades of labor, how are you feeling tonight? How are you feeling, comrades of labor?
Oh, what a night. What a night, what a night. Oh gosh, what a night. I feel good.
Comrades, something was drawn to my attention today. And I did my investigations and came to find out that some names that we objected to in East Pasture, some 5 names, it seemed as if they were trying to get them on the list. Well, after it was brought to my attention, I called the supervisor of election immediately, and I had a conversation with him. And I said tonight, even to the workers in the electoral office, don't allow them to make you do things that are wrong. Ask them to put it in writing or give you a directive. Otherwise, you too can find yourself in trouble. I said to him, I'm going to say it in the public meeting, because those 5 names who told an officer when they were trying to find out where they're living. They said to the officer, they're living in lodge. So I said to the supervisor, those names will not appear on any list in East Pasture. And if they try to do it, comrades, on the 6th of August, after taking government, I will take them to court. So I hope they have their $30,000 or 6 months in prison, because the law is clear when it comes to that. That's it, comrades. So welcome, my dear people and comrades, to East Pasture. I greet all of you in the diaspora. My women of East Pasture, good night. East Pasture warriors, good night. And of course, I have to big up my young people. Comrades and friends, for the past 7 years, we have seen our beloved country sink to the lowest, stumbling from one crisis to another under this uncaring dictator Harris and his one family government. Comrades, our education system is in tatters. Our healthcare system has gone to the dogs, and young people are afraid at this time to start families because there are no affordable houses for them. Comrades, our water supply is unreliable, and the roads running through our towns and villages are a danger to motor vehicles and people. Just one day ago, a resident of Frigate Bay told me that his brand new vehicle, he had to put it in the shop after falling or landing in a pothole on his way home. Just imagine, comrades, the water situation is so bad that one day while visiting one of my constituents, she could not even come out to me because she was in the bath in the middle of taking a shower and the water went off. I had to talk to her through the small window. But that is not all, comrades. Last month, I was told a $20 million house at the Southeast Peninsula was completely destroyed by fire because of the inadequate supply of water. And of course, I reach out to the property owner. And I don't have to remind you, comrades, of the dark, dark days of the pandemic. The comrade leader emeritus alluded to that. When many of you lost your jobs and your businesses, and when you were hungry because many of you spoke to me because of this wicked lockdowns, all the evil dictator had to offer was to fast and pray. You remember that, comrades? You remember that, comrades? Never forget, comrades. Never forget. Comrades and friends, that is the current situation in our country as we approach the general elections on August 5th. And comrades, how did we get here? The answer to that question is simple. The country has been brought to its knees by a culture of greed, corruption, and bad governance. The outgoing government was never concerned about your health care, your education, or providing jobs, or ensuring that the resources are in place for education. Worst of all, they did not give a damn about our water. Anyone with a half brain knows that water is life. Yet those uncaring bunch of vagabonds, according to them, bandits, see no problem at all with the building of the Pasture High School on the water aquifer. But comrades, this is a protected area by law. That is why I say to you, comrades, over and over, that any contract dealing with the Pasture High School will be reviewed. Anything that is illegal, we will review them, because jail in that, comrades. And a word to the wise is enough, and I move on. So you see, comrades, there are some serious problems. And serious problems require a serious team to settle this government. And comrades, it is only a serious team in this election campaign, and that is the team presented to the Federation by our next Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Joe of the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. Comrades, I want to assure you that I am up to the task of fixing the serious problems we are faced. With the help of my colleagues in a Labour government, I need not remind you that even though I'm not yet in government, I have been working hard in this constituency. You saw me in my Good Morning East Pasture videos, the tremendous work I did in Pasture, Sebastian Street, Birdwalk, over at the Newtown Stadium, up at the houses that they put down the people and they neglected them, and also in Frigate Bay. You know the work I did distributing many packages when you were told by this uncaring dictator to fast and pray. And this continues up to this week. You see the work I do with the elderly, comrades, and you heard my colleagues talking about it. I see a youth director in here. The young people could attest to me. You know that Jeffrey Hanley is a true leader, because I said to you, leadership is not about position or title. Leadership is about action, and I am an action man. And in a Labour government, I will continue to take action in education, in housing, in job creation, in the protection of our water supply, in providing first-class health care for all our constituents, and of course, affordable housing. The water problem is very acute in the Frigate Bay and the Southeast Peninsula. And the roads over there, comrades, in many cases are not fit for purpose. I give you my commitment that I will address these problems as a matter of priority as soon as we enter government in August 6, my dear people. Comrades, my reputation in education as an educator, as an innovator, is known throughout this country. And to crown off my achievements, comrades, was the transformation work that I did at the Bronte Welch Primary School. after the Harris government sent me there as punishment for being a Labour supporter, I turned that school into a model for all others to follow, and the permanent secretary himself called that school the #1 school in the Federation. And I'm committed to bringing all our schools up to that standard. It is my goal, comrades, to upgrade the CFBC Bryan College to full university. You have heard the other things that I've been saying about education. As you know, we have many offshore universities here, and I intend to make St. Kitts and Nevis the education hub of the Eastern Caribbean. Students are going to be rushing here. And teachers, my dear teachers, where the teachers them tonight, you will not be left out. The dreaded hand prep will no more, as I have already identified the necessary software to introduce an electronic version of the prep. And that is not all. That is just the beginning. I have many more good things in store for you. I will reinstore the REACH program to assist our youngest and brightest to achieve their educational goals and aspirations. Comrades, I told you before that the water situation is absolutely terrible, and it is especially bad in the Frigate Bay and the Southeast Peninsula. Tonight I give the residents of those communities my solemn word that when I am in government, I will give the water situation the urgent priority that it deserves. We just need that chance. The roads in Frigate Bay are especially terrible. Some have been undermined and are danger of falling in. This situation requires urgent attention, and I intend to almost make fixing that problem top priority. The Royal St. Kitts Gulf is no longer royal. It is now only a shadow of its former glory. I saw that for myself when I tried my hand at golf a couple weeks ago. You saw me, right? And I started to feel good. But I want to assure the golf lovers that under my watch as your representative in government, the Royal St. Kitts Golf Course will once again be #1 in the Eastern Caribbean and will be an integral part of Labour's government sport tourism development program. That is why I said to you, my comrades, I have said to you over and over, and I said to you tonight that I am the right choice. I am still with you, East Pasture, working hard for you. You have tried the other two parties, running against me and Labour in East Pasture. And after that long nightmare lasting 7 years, they themselves have admitted that they failed to keep their promises. They themselves admitted being corrupt. Comrades, they themselves have accused one another of stealing the country's resources. And comrades, they are guilty as charged. I said to you tonight, they are guilty as charged. That is why you cannot afford to take any chances by putting them back in government. All of them must go. We must get rid of all of them. Every single one of them.
Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Comrades and friends, there is still much work to be done. And that is the reason we are here tonight to give God thanks for bringing us thus far. And comrades, though it may seem that for the past 7 years we have been walking through the valley of shadow of death, I say to you, comrades, that there is not the time to relax. This is not the time to take a break. This is the time when you must work even harder in each and all of the constituencies than you have ever worked before. And I tell you, comrades, fear no evil, for my eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. Your redemption is nigh, and you must hold the fort, because Freedom Day, the 5th of August, will soon be here. And on that day, you will have a very important task to carry out. The task of showing the dictator that you're voting finger and taking back your freedom by voting for the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. You heard Marsha tonight, but I said to you tonight in East Pasture, you see this crowd? We don't want no mix up. I said to you tonight, I said to the Federation, I ask you to give us a mandate. We don't want any mix-up or any form of confusion. And on the 6th day, we will go together and possess the land. And once again, we will have a stable government of the people, for the people, and by the people. At long last, we will have a Labour government working not for ourselves, but working for all the people and for the good that we can do, comrades. It will be a happy day and a better way with Labour. And tonight, comrades, this very same spot will be transformed into our musical training studio so that our artists can use it. I think they have it to project. We are transforming this area, my dear people. It's only Labour. God Almighty, we are free at last. East Pasture, I love you. I love you, East Pasture, and I will continue to work for you. And as I go off the stage, comrades, I feel the rain. I feel the rain. There will be an outpouring of blessings in this constituency and throughout the entire country. So as I leave the stage, I leave you with this song for you to ponder, because in this we must depend on our God to deliver for us. So are you ready for the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party? I said to you, Open and allow that rain to fall on us. He's going to deliver for us in the name of Jesus. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
We're in your presence. Let it
Our next Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Joe, a young and caring individual. We are going to support him, and I call on you to go to the polls and vote for our next Prime Minister.
Can we say it? We're in your presence. Let it rain. Pour your rain. Let it fall on me. Come on, say it. We're in your presence. Let it rain. Cause your rain to fall on me. So open the floodgates in abundance and cause your rain to fall on. Somebody raise it up, saying, open the floodgates, hallelujah, in abundance and cause your rain to fall on. Now let's cry out to our Father. Everybody say it.
The chain gang is here, comrades. Comrades, before we proceed, the vehicle of PA 8254. Opportunities. The chain gang is here, comrades. The chain gang is here, comrades. Comrades, before we proceed, the vehicle of PA 8254. Opportunities to every household in St. Kitts and Nevis. Dr. Joe, you can trust. Dr. Joe, you can trust to deliver endless of possibilities and opportunities to your doorsteps. Opportunities in healthcare. Opportunities in environment and food security. Opportunities in sports and entertainment. Opportunities in education and scholarship. Opportunities in good governance. Opportunities in jobs and the economy. Dr. Joe will deliver for the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. So I ask you, constituency number 8, constituency number 1, help me welcome your next Prime Minister, Dr. Terence Joe.
Dr. Drew, if you ever feeling down and like you have nowhere to go, if you're feeling like an outcast as your problems overflow, labor Labor Party of strength will surely come in the midst of all your heartache. Dr. Drew, your battle is already won. Just remember, in the hard times, don't give up, don't say you're done, because God is the answer, and God answers prayer. Dr. Drew, he sees every weakness, every triumph, every mountain and sea, and he sees every teardrop, and he wipes them for me. I get down on my knees and I say, Savior, help me please, because one thing is for certain, is my God answers prayer. Labor Party sees every weakness, every triumph, every mountain and sea, and he sees every teardrop, and he wipes them for me. Just get down on your knees and say, Savior, help me please. Dr. Drew, one thing is for certain, is my God answers prayer.
Dr. Drew ready, Labor ready, red and ready. Dr. Drew ready, Labor ready, red and ready. We ready. Dr. Drew ready, 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 ready to lead the government, yeah. So all who did think he did already, we did just a cool down, yeah. Tell them Labor ready, call in the school round, yeah. Labor, people tell them, Dr. Drew respect himself, respect the youth, respect the elders, man. He know what he a bring, me know what me a sing, when me put it in a song. The streets of Dr. Drew real, and he loves this land. This time we now feel, cause them can't cheat again, man. Dr. Drew did us a cool and a bill. Now what time we go fight? We have a nation to rebuild and get this right. Take it and live it. Dr. Drew is the right choice. So please, when I hear my cry, Dr. Drew ready, 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 ready to lead the government, yeah. So all who did think he did already, we did just a cool down, yeah.
Comrades, how you feeling? You ready? You ready?
Because we ready for them. Let them know we ready for them. Don't tell them so. That's how we feed them. Let them know.
If you're ready, show me your voting finger.
Show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labor. Voting for Labor. Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labor.
Only Labor can do it like this. Only Labor can do it like this.
Nobody gonna slow us down. Nobody gonna break us down. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving.
We one step ahead.
One step ahead. On them boys' head. One step ahead. On them boys' head.
Comrades, it's a good thing being in constituency number 1 with our comrade, the Honorable Jeffrey Hanley. I said to them that you got stages and levels to this thing. Levels to this thing.
And while labor continues to grow, they are falling apart. Flat, 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 while labor continues to grow.
We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever.
It was mentioned already tonight that when they talk, they got to lean over the podium. And therefore, we are saying that they are tired, while labor is just gaining more strength. And that is why I said that whenever the elections are called, the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party will be the most ready party to lead this country back to number one. While their platform is filled with hate and vitriol, the Labour platform is filled with faith and love. Labour is about love. That is why they can't stop us. Comrades, I'm here tonight with Comrade Jeffrey. Comrade Jeffrey is a true servant of the people. You agree? He has always served the people. The only thing it seems to me that he knows is how to serve people. And Comrade Jeffrey has done an excellent job in serving the people, not only of East Pasture, but the people of St. Kitts and Nevis. Give him a tremendous round of applause. Comrade Jeffrey is part of the Labour's A-team and our deputy leader and the parliamentary representative. And he has performed even though his party is not in government. That's a tremendous amount of work, credible work, a labor of love. And that is why he continues to say, and he says that on firm ground, that he's still with you, the people of East Pasture. And that is why I'm asking you to vote for Comrade Jeffrey on August 5th. He deserves it. But what I like about Comrade Jeffrey is how we love everybody, but especially the elderly. He gone to clean out the house, wash the clothes, get the medication, brush the hair. I gone to visit Jeffrey at my house, and there's an elderly, well, a senior citizen over there in very good health. And Jeffrey said, boy, Dr. Joshi in love with you, you know. And I gone over by her, she got to make Jeffrey tea, rub him down, make sure he's good to serve the people. But we had a problem. Comrade Natta went up there. And I want to say to Comrade Natta, boy, don't try nothing up there, you know. Comrade Jeffrey took me there. And that is why we care about our elderly. And we have what is called aging with dignity. Every elderly in St. Kitts and Nevis must age with dignity. And that is why I say that no longer we will allow our elderly to age without health insurance. For when they need it most is when it's taken away from them. How can somebody age with dignity when they don't have insurance to take care of them when they most need it in their lives? That to me is unjust, inhumane, uncaring, lack of compassion, That is not the Labour way. That is not the Comrade Jeffrey's way, and we will fix it. I want to say tonight that also our elderly will benefit from our home care program. A program that will be more comprehensive to take care of them. Because as a medical doctor, I see all the time that an elderly gets sick, and you see the stress and strain that is on the family members, suffering from burnout. And we must not allow that to happen. And therefore, we are saying that we will create a comprehensive program to give the elderly care in their homes so that they can give their family the necessary breaks and make sure that the elderly are well taken care of. I understand what that is when people become burnt out. We will also ensure that our population, our elderly, that they can go to a daycare. We have been speaking about elderly daycares since 2013. Everything Labour said they want to say. Since 2013, because that was a concept that I saw in Cuba that worked well for the elderly. And I said that that type of program is a type of program that you can adopt right here in St. Kitts and Nevis. A place for them to go in the day, where they can play games and meet each other and reminisce on the good old days. That is more healthy life than the medication, even though the medications are important as well. They must continue to have social lives until whenever that day comes. I also want to thank the church, for the church has been doing an excellent job in making sure that our elderly continues in a social and spiritual life. But we must help the church and make sure we have a more comprehensive program to take care of our elderly. What about helping our elderly with bus passes? The bus fare is so high for them. Sometimes every month from Social Security, some of them receive $400 and $500. Can't even take care of themselves for 2-3 days on that. And they're burdened with the bus prices because they're no longer working and their income from Social Security in many instances is too low. And that is why we are going to alleviate them of that cost. Our elderly must age in dignity. And I'm asking all of us here to be more compassionate to them. When you see your elderly on the streets, show them respect and honor. Help them cross the road if you have to. When they come to the pharmacy, let them go ahead of you. When they come to the bus, let them get the best seat on the bus. You must look out as a society for those who would have laid the foundation for us and are in their golden years. That is the kind of society we must have here in St. Kitts and Nevis. Thank you, Comrade Jeffrey, for laying the foundation. I also had the opportunity, comrades, because around here they're talking about leadership and experience. And I want to put a couple of things into perspective. Because not all experience is good experience. There are experiences that you don't need or you should reject. Here there are two of them saying that they have experience. And it's the type of experience that has created the most divided country that we have had since independence. Do you want that kind of experience? That is bad experience. The type of experience that has brought St. Kitts and Nevis to its knees because of bad governance, greed, and corruption. Do you want that kind of experience? You must reject that. Do you want the experience where people in cabinet are saying the worst things at each other? Words they're using about themselves that I myself will not use to describe them. Do you want that type of experience again here in St. Kitts and Nevis? That is why you must reject them. Do you want the experience where Timothy Harris is caught in a tape, a sting operation, begging for watch and shoes and after parties? Is that the type of experience you want in a leader? That is why he must go. Do you want, and somebody say a plate of food, Lord, I will forget the one. Do you want a leader who comes after 7 years to say that the team unity was a failure? Do you want that type of experience? I ask tonight, all of you here and our citizens of St. Kitts and Nevis, is that the type of experience that you want? What you want in St. Kitts and Nevis is a government that is people-centered. A decent government. A decent government. You want the A-team. You want a government that is built on the principles of good governance, correct? Competence, openness, transparency, and a government that would seek to get rid of corruption that is burdening our country. Corruption costs a country every year, sometimes up to 5 to 10% of its GDP. That's a significant amount of money and lack of growth that you could have had. And that is why that type of experience is the type of experience that we should not want here in St. Kitts and Nevis. But when you look at the A-team, you have competent people. People who have integrity. As somebody say here tonight, they see a future for their kids and their grandkids with the A-team. And that is why I said tonight, I'm asking all of you to take a good look at our team. And when you compare us to the other teams, this is the best team for St. Kitts and Nevis at this time. Put your hands together for the St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party's team. Look at the next team. It's a team that Timothy Harris wanted to put together so he can control them. And that is why I'm saying that there needs to be, in this country, proper procedures when you are selecting candidates, even in a party. But the St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party, I am very proud of the process that we have in selecting our candidates. Very, very proud. And that is why anyone who becomes a candidate in the St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party, the country can be assured that that is a respectable candidate, a competent candidate, a people-centered candidate. And that is why Labour remains 1 step ahead, 10 steps ahead of all of them. That is what we are about in the St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party. And I want the people to know that the only party that has a code of ethical conduct is the St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party. We're not waiting until we get in government to behave correctly, to act correctly, to respect the positions that we have. We are not perfect men and we are not perfect women, but we strive to maintain good standards so that our people can have good options when it comes to choosing who should lead their country. That is what the St. Kitts and Nevis Labour Party is about tonight. And so when you vote, I am asking you, the people of St. Kitts and Nevis, to take all of this into consideration. Take it into consideration. Because this is important to ensure that our country gets back on the right path and continues its growth to #1 again here in the OECS. It's only a competent team and a people-centered team that can deliver universal health care for all of our people here in St. Kitts and Nevis. Only a decent team and a competent team that can deliver the type of education that people want here in St. Kitts and Nevis. Only a decent team and a competent team will deliver the transformation that are necessary to ensure that we continue to flourish in the 21st century. That is your Labour Party's team. Put your hands together for your team. Comrades, somebody tell me drink me water and mind me business. Good. I drinking me water and I'm going to mind me business.
I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business.
But comrades, there are some people tonight who ain't got no water, you know. I was in Keon doing some canvassing today, and a young lady said, Dr. Drew, I don't have any clothes to put on tomorrow. And I asked her why. She said, we have not had water, and I can't wash my clothes, neither the internal ones nor the external ones. Sad state in St. Kitts and Nevis. Surplus after surplus. Billions of dollars in the CBI. And people can't get a bath when they want a bath. People can't wash their clothes. And that is why I say you need a decent and competent team to lead the government so that those matters can be dealt with. Labour will solve the water problem here in St. Kitts and Nevis. While I was in Keon, I had a conversation with some young men. And I really want to commend those young men. And as I sat with them and I spoke with them and I asked them, what would you want a government to deliver for you? And all of them talking about opportunities. Opportunities to own small businesses. Opportunities to pursue their life dreams. Some are certified in mechanic, electrician, entertainers, masons, plumbers, and some of them want to start the marijuana industry. Well, our young people must be given the opportunities that they want in order to build themselves, their communities, and to build this country of St. Kitts and Nevis. And we will make sure that we create the opportunities for our young people. A society of handouts cannot build a community. These are industrious people, and we must help them. And that is why the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party will start a small business ministry so that our people can start their own businesses and get the necessary support, whether it be technical, financial, or otherwise, so that they can live out the dream here in St. Kitts and Nevis. That is what we'll deliver for our people. So I said to all the young men in St. Kitts and Nevis, I love you. The Labour Party loves you. We will make sure that we put programs in place to benefit you. We will give you good options so that you can build your life and reject a life of crime and destruction. We want you to become the leaders that you are supposed to be. But the government is also responsible for creating the opportunities and the environment so that you can achieve these goals. We are with you. We are with you. That is what the future is about. And I also had the opportunity to meet with a number of women. And a lot of our households are headed by single women. I think the majority are actually headed by single women. And the women of this country are going through real stress. And especially when the pandemic was on, nobody suffered like the single women of this country. Tremendous suffering many of them went through. I remember getting calls, and some of them said, Dr. Drew, all I want is some child food. They will be willing to drink sugar water and eat rice by itself, but bring some food for the children. Some of these women were sent home because they did not take the vaccine. And then added to that, many of them suffered abuse in their homes. I mean, what else you want to put them through? And that is why the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party will create a number of policies to make sure that these homes are taken care of. And so I want our young women to listen tonight that the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party, we hear your cry when you say that you need more homes for you and your family. And that is why we'll start a program to build 2,000 houses that will be very affordable for our families here in St. Kitts and Nevis. No less than 2,000, while we put our people back to work. We will ensure that the minimum wage, we will fight for a higher minimum wage, because we know that $360 a week ain't cutting it for a family. Is that right? Not cutting it for a family. We have to increase and fight for more money in your pocket. Many of you, when you get sick and you go to the doctor, go to the pharmacy, do an x-ray, and off of work, your whole week's pay gone in one doctor's visit. Is that right? Is that right? Sometimes when people come to my office and I do the calculation, I say, Lord, I can't even charge them the full price for a doctor visit. I can't do it. Because I know the woman got 2-3 children working for minimum wage. If I take my full money as a specialist, what is she going to eat? You got to have a heart, man. And that is why we have to put policies in place to make sure that when these women show up at the doctor's office, they have their health card. And all they have to do is what? Swoosh. And then their children are taken care of. Labor will make sure we take care of our women folk and our families. I see many of you, when your children get sick, you get stressed. You ask yourself, they tell you at the daycare, your child can't come to school because the child got a cold or a rash or something in the head. And they say, keep the child home. And you are pulling your hair out because you're saying, if I stay home, no pay. And if I stay home, no social security. And if I stay home more than 2 days, I could lose my job. Well, how much stress you're going to put the woman them under? They ain't got enough stress taking care of the children already. And therefore, that is why we have to have compassionate leave with pay for women with sick children. No longer will our mothers have to suffer and pull their hair out when the child gets sick. Labor cares about our woman. And the single women, I like them. Because you know what they say? We don't want just no handout. We want a future for ourselves and our children. I like that. Many of them want to start their small businesses. But they work in 2 and 3 jobs. And sometimes they got to still go home to take care of granny. And they ain't got no time, no resources. And that is why we are saying that we have to revisit our program of women in small enterprise to give them grants so that they can start the small little business as well. Women gonna be living good on the labor. The men too, but tonight is the women night. And we have to talk about gender-based violence. It's something we don't like to talk about. And I want to say to our men tonight, man, don't hit the woman them. Love them up, no man. Stop the hitting, no man. Ronnie ain't got the Gregory Isaac. Hey, Ronnie? Ronnie say he ain't got it. Don't mistreat them. We want to see families grow. We want to end the violence. But for those who suffer violence, we will make sure that we create safe houses for you so that you can protect yourself and your children. It's a difficult conversation to have, but I'm having it because I see it a lot. And I want to encourage us as men, because sometimes, it's lopsided to men, that we can do better. All of us can do better. Don't you want a society like that? And that is why I'm saying that we have to work on gender-based violence as well. And so I want to say to our women folk, those of you who lost your job because you did not take a job, the government on the 6th of August will start to correct that, and you will get a gratuitous payment. That is what we'll do. We will make sure that we have workers' rights protection. That the idea of just throwing you home and telling you all I have to do is give you a few weeks of pay and you can be wrongfully dismissed, those things need to be revised, because in any just society where workers are not protected and their rights are not respected is a society that is on the path to the destruction. And so we have to protect you. And when the workers are protected, the employers are protected as well. Because nobody has to think that because I give workers' rights, that means my profit will cut. As a matter of fact, it is the opposite. In countries where there are strong workers' rights, the economies are doing best. It means that when workers are happy, they work hard for you and they produce more and give you more profit. It's a win-win situation. Win-win situation. And that is why the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party, which is a workers' party, will extend our workers' rights here in St. Kitts and Nevis so that you are protected and the employers themselves will also benefit from a more motivated workforce. All of us will win. And so, comrades, I want to say to all of you that as I wrap up tonight, that come Tuesday, we are going to be nominated. And next week, we are going to present our full manifesto. And in that manifesto, you will be able to see the plans and ideas that we'll have. Plans to decrease the cost of living. Plans to make sure that the people of this country benefit the most. And so, I am saying to all of you to look out for that. But tonight, I want to ask you finally, that in our elections coming up, in constituency number 1, in constituency number 1, where is the people from number 1? Are you here tonight? Are you here tonight? Are you supporting Comrade Jeffrey? I know it is late, but it's only a few more days and we're going to tough it out on the streets to show that the people and Labour are ready to change this government. So I ask you to support Comrade Jeffrey in constituency number 1. And in constituency number 2, I'm asking you to support the People's Defender. The People's Defender. A woman of power. And they said that she's going to take on 2 and she will defeat them. And I know that she will. And I'm asking you to vote for Comrade Marsha Henderson. And in constituency number 3. Number 3 had always been with Labour except for the last elections in 2020. And after the next elections, that constituency will return to Labour, and therefore I'm asking the people of number 3 to vote for the Honourable Congress Maynard. And in constituency number 4, in constituency number 4, in constituency number 4, I'm asking you to vote for Comrade Samuel Duggins. He deserves your vote. He is a real representative. And in number 5, and in constituency number 5, where we have Kenny, who is alive. Kenny is alive in number 5. And I'm asking you to vote for Kenny in number 5 in the upcoming general elections. And in constituency number 6, you are here tonight. I'm asking you to vote for Comrade Dr. Denzel Douglas after the next elections. And in constituency number 7, we're going to have a real earthquake in number 7. I have been to number 7. And the people want a change in number 7. They want a change. And I'm asking them to vote for Comrade Leon Nato Nelson. And in number 8, And in constituency number 8. Number 8, are you here tonight? Number 8, are you here tonight? Number 8, are you here tonight? You ready? You ready to vote for Dr. Terence Joe, your next representative and the next Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis? Thank you, constituency number 8. And I'm asking all of you, as I wrap it up tonight, to vote for all Labour candidates, St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party's candidate on August 5th. Thank you, and God bless all and every one of you. Reach home safely, comrade. Be blessed. Be blessed.
Tell them say we red and we ready. Tell them Labour. I run with Labour. It's not Labour. We run with Labour. It's not Labour. I run with Labour.
Comrades, I think we're done. It's Labour time, this, you know. It's Labour time, this, comrades. DJ, why did I bring the next one on stage? Give me something nice, give me something oneness.
Back again. Jump, 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 jump.
Who you want? Number 3 myself.
You wouldn't believe the amount of people who meet me on the street and say the same thing.
Who will bring back number 3? I give you.
That for you, the anxious
and
something from the king. From little children to teacher, musician to blogger to Christian on Sunday morning. From Tivana to Julie, I t-shirt to Shari, me fans and pleading to me. They say 10,000 patriots in St. Kitts Nevis can't be wrong. Can risk no time, no hold when we say that we want you on the stage in song. You have the magic to make us jump again. And with all the stressing on the world, we need good music in we soul. It's show them how we don't play it to me. Everybody, a demand for number 3. Sing a song for me. Cause when you hit this stage, I'll be jumping up again. I bring back your melody to have a hold on me. Because you're sweet so tame, I'm gonna be jumping up again. I wanna see everybody jump, 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 jump. Comrades of Labour! Comrades of Labour, you ready? You sound so. I swear you all would be sleepy out here. I was coming to tell you all, let's pack up and go home because of the time, but it seemed like you have the energy. You ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Are you ready to go home? Well, what fun trouble in the place. But we won't be too long because we do have to get going. But I have to just clear up a few things tonight. Because there are some people out there continuing to tell lie after lie after lie. And they're not going to get away with it. But before I go there, I want to make sure that constituency number 1 understands that the only choice you have up here in the east is our shepherd, comrade, Dr. Jeffrey Hanley. On election day, you must return him with a much bigger margin of victory than the last time. You know Jeffrey, a people's man, a community man, an educator, a youth director. He's everything you need in parliament and in government. And I know that he will sign his name into parliament after the next general elections. So give your support to Dr. Jeffrey Hanley. But comrades, briefly,
No amount of cheating will stop Congress Maynard in constituency number 3 this time. No amount of fraud gonna stop Congress Maynard in number 3 this time. No amount of lies will stop Congress Maynard in constituency number 3. Constituency number 3, West Pasture, will be red after the next general elections. Will be red after the next general elections. No amount of pretentious actions in church will stop Congress Maynard. Going to church in the morning, invoking God's name, and then coming out a few hours later to tell lie after lie. It is clear that Akilah Nisbet has lost it. The people are telling me, in fact, some of the young men have told me, whatever she is smoking, she need to change the grade. Need to change the grade. Because people cannot understand the transformation that they're seeing before their eyes. Because it is clear she has lost it. I don't know if some of you know. Last night, she was in Boyd's to have a pop-up meeting. And the people of Boyd's who used to support her told her that they do not want her anymore. It is her supporters, her own supporters, who you hear in that video. And now she's trying to lie and say, Congress Maynard put them up to that. But you know I wouldn't do anything like that. You know that is not Congress Maynard. Akilah Nisbet went into Boyd's and could not draw the crowd that she expected. And it is the very same people who she fooled are the same people who told her, you have to go. We are done with you. You see, Akilah, don't blame me. I don't have anything to do with that. Yes, that is true. I don't have anything to do with that. And in fact, I don't have to give anybody any instructions. Because when you treat people a certain way, they will treat you a certain way. And the disrespect that you have meted out, especially to the people of Boyd's, West Farm and Point, just coming back around to haunt you. You took their vote for granted. You went and you promised them. In fact, one of them told me she came to them and said, lend me your vote. So they said they're taking it back. Because she has disrespected the people of Boyd's, West Farm and Point. She has neglected them. Over the last 2 years in particular, that is the area of the constituency where she got the most support. They are the ones that helped to push her over the line after they do all the other shenanigans. But she's not doing what it is they expected her to do. She's not able to provide jobs for them. In fact, when they go to her, she's saying, you all think jobs just fall out the sky? I kid you not. When they go and ask her about land, she's saying, well, no land there. But then they're seeing other people getting land in front of them. When we look at the hospital, a complete disgrace, completely dilapidated. And so the people are turning against Akilah. Don't blame me. Don't blame me that you did not get to the ground running when you won or when you say you won. And the truth has now come to the fore that it is Akilah who can't do. Can't do. She is the one who can't do. You did not do your work, and so the people are saying your time is up. And so on election day, those same supporters of hers or former supporters of hers have said to the community, in fact, I can tell you, I didn't ask them to come and support. They have taken it upon themselves to go back to everybody who they say vote Aquila and tell them they have come to know Aquila and they have come to know PLP, and they're telling them they are not the ones to lead this country. They have seen that Congress Maynard has stayed there. Everything the school has in the area. Ask some of the teachers there. All they have to do is call Congress, and Congress is there. A young lady was telling me yesterday that it doesn't matter who passes in the community, whether they're Labour or they're PAM. I'm there for the family during their time of bereavement. And they can't find Aquila, especially being the Minister of Health. So it is your actions that are coming back to haunt you. Don't blame me. Don't include me in your lies. I don't roll like that. And so, Aquila, after 6 years, you have failed. You have failed as 4 years as a senator and 2 years as a minister. And I did not want to have to report to you, but I will have to do it, that you're going to lose. You will lose the next general elections, just like PLP will lose. So that means that Labour will win all 8 constituencies. And so in constituency number 1 through to 8, we have assembled your A team, led by our very capable Dr. Terence Drew. We are the team that can take this country at this time and give you a firm and stable government. And so I want to encourage you as we close this evening, as time is fast spent, that on August 5th, you go to the polls and put your X next to the hand for the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. But before that, on Tuesday, the 26th, yes, the 26th of July is nomination day. And I want you to find your class next to wherever we are going to be starting in your constituency. In constituency number 3, we're starting by the constituency office. All are welcome to join as we march to our nomination stations to be nominated so that you can elect the next government for St. Kitts and Nevis. Good night, love you, God bless. Get home safe.
The driver of P6323, could you kindly remove your vehicle, please? 6323, move urgently to remove your vehicle, please.
Like everything, all good things must come to an end, and we have now come to the end of the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party campaign rally and gospel concert. I truly hope that you would have enjoyed every moment of it. I'm your host, Model Cup, and until we meet again, I want to thank you. Thank you so very much for tuning in. St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party really appreciate your support. And remember, go to the polls and vote for the St. Kitts Nevis Labour Party. Thanks for tuning in.
and a fi